One, and there we go. I got my virtual audio cables mixed up. So, let's start from the beginning. Hi everybody, this is Alice the Fusion Warrior, and I was starting to say that we're going to be doing some art today. However, I should change this to this. Scuff is really scuffy today. I'm going to be doing just a little bit of Balatro. I was getting into the fact that I have a slight bit of a dissociative identity disorder, multiple personality disorder thing. So, like, not just my character, but in real life. So, I'm not exactly awake yet. So my three faces, like usually I am in a full synchronization. So I'm just Alice the Fusion Warrior. It's down a little bit. I'm Alice the Fusion Warrior, and that's great. But sometimes in certain situations I'm a little split. So right now, Alice is the Saiyan, Fusion is the Fusion, and Mewtwo is the Mewtwo. And Mewtwo is like the analytical brain, Alice is the, I will fight everything that will hurt my friends part of the brain, and Fusion is the creative and passionate part of the brain. So right now, Alice has opinions always. She usually keeps quiet about things that could get her, us in trouble. Fusion's still waking up, and Mewtwo's kind of who's awake right now. So, Mewtwo's less of an artist and more of a Balatro player. So we're just going to, just do a little quick attempt at a Black Stake plasma deck possible Nanymph push. Just to, maybe a couple or two, just to wake up a little bit. And after that, while doing some dailies on Pokemon Go, which, realize, do I want to have that on the screen or not? The show where I'm physically located right now. Not that I really care. Everyone knows I live in Manhattan, New York. I don't hide that fact. Oh, no. Yeah, me and, 8 million other people. Okay, so, I started with a Mary Andy. Plus 3 discards each round, one hand size. That's pretty good when you want to keep your hands to keep your money. Because each hand represents some money. So the lack of hand size on Plasma deck is not as big of a deal. See the Spectral Pack. And this is ridiculous. So we got Canio plus ×1 molt when a face card gets destroyed. Okay, so we're gonna buy this Fool, and we're gonna buy this. For a okay, we did not get a Hung Man, but we got a Devil. Devil is money. Go next. We want to have money. Let's see. So Canio is not really all that great, all things considered. I think I'm going to take the money instead. Because we kind of want to keep the, a times molt Joker is just not really good right now. It just isn't. It's not going to do us any good. We need chips. And selling that Canio gets me a good amount of money. See, like that, it's nothing. That's not good. We have a bunch of discards, but we need actual money. Let's see. All right, I need to keep promoting, pushing. I wonder if I should, Meow, 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 meow. HTTPS:// Control C, enter. Meow, meow, meow. Yes, Mewtwo meows sometimes. Yeah. Okay, so I want the money from the gold cards, but I can't really do that. Thing is, if that soul card was a Perkio, that would have been amazing. That'd been exactly what we're looking for. Right now, we're looking for a source of chips. Early chips is very important. Like, neither of these are useful. Take the erosion. It's difference. Kind of in a bad spot here. Molt's, you know, Molt's not really gonna matter that much. I need a good chips hands. Give me 1 diamond, please. There we go. That wasn't even enough. Grab this. Cool. Face cards face down, that's fine. Grab this first. And, first, nice. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this as a judgment card. Scary face, that's what we want. Okay. That's chips. We want and crafty, scary face. Those are both chips. Okay, good, good. Early on in Plasma deck, you really want to be focusing on chips. That's very important. Okay, Vagabond for free tarot cards. Reroll to get into Vagabond Town. Pluto is eventually where you want to go. As nice as Runner is, I can't afford him right now. Because I got my chips from Scary Face and Crafty. So, right now I'm going to sort by suit so I know where all my suits are. 8 diamonds there. Death, good, good, good. This is very good to know. I'm gonna sell this. Death here. Good. I wanted to copy a king because kings are where we're gonna go eventually if this goes Nanin. Temperance. Good. Good. That's money afterward. We're gonna play a throwaway hand. High Priestess. High Priestess is decent. We're gonna sell the High Priestess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be a flush, which triggers Crafty Joker for 80 chips, and then 30 chips for the 2 kings, plus maybe another one. No, this is 3 face cards, so that's 90 chips. That should be enough. There we go. I'm gonna throw the wheel. All of these cards are throwaway cards. We don't want to use a Wheel of Fortune when we have cards that we would want to keep forever to maybe negative. So doing this now is good. We didn't get it, but if we had gotten it, it would have increased our temperance value. Here, Joker pairs really nice with Crafty, especially in this early on stuff. So we're going to change that there. We are looking for good cards here. Up, Pluto. Pluto's the goal. Standard pack. Let's have a look. A purple seal. We have Mary Andy, so we do want the things to discard. Oops, all sixes would have been great if I didn't have, like, these two are both great cards if they weren't eternal. And less than $5. Let's go. So, hush. So right now we've got, and instead of going for the discards, we're going to be going for this. Good. You can always strengthen this later. Army. Good after. And throw a hand. Justice. Spell Justice. We don't need it. Boom, boom, done. No money. That's fine. Hold on to Hermie. Sell the Lovers. Buy an Arcana pack. Using the Mary Andy right now. So the hand size will be nice to have back. And Droll Joker. That's fine. Sell that and buy this Arcana pack. See if I get anything better in it. Strength cards. Strengths are nice. Emperor's nice. On the Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. Use that. Nope, nothing there. And next round. Hey, Prolo! How you doing? Still waking up, so I'm just doing a little bit of Balatoroing. There we go, that's something I want to see. In order to, good. I'd rather sun that. If I start sunning cards, then I can move away from the smear. Strength. Strength is good. Things. Flush for that. There you go. I'm not. You know, once my creative brain wakes up, I'm definitely going to. Oh, nice. Switch over to. I miss my daughter. That's how it's going. My daughter. And I'm doing what I can. Thank you. Thank you for the hug. I'm doing what I can to do what I can for her. You know, like, if I can't do anything else, I can try to raise money for her. If I can't talk to her, I can try to raise money for her. None of these are very good. All diamond cards are debuffed. That's fine. Vagabond value while I'm here. Make me a this. Oh, I have too much money now. Right, golden ticket. My mistake. Okay. I only have one card I want to strength, so I'm not going to use it. There we go. Yeah, as soon as my brain for creativity wakes up just a little bit more, I'm going to switch to... Onk, huh? Onk, huh? Onk, huh? This run's not going so hot. No, it's... We can do better than what we're doing right now. Dude, you might notice that my score went down. My score went a lot weaker than it was. That was intentional. Where I was sitting was not a good position. I need more chips. I need more progress. Good, this is a much better hand. There we go. Only have one. I have two cards I want to strength, so let's strength these two cards. There we go. Play this hand. That's more like it. One of the important things in Balatro is flexibility. Take the Matador because it's eternal and would close me off from having this go to an inf. I want more discards no matter what, so even though that brings me down to poverty, I need to do that. Only one hand type this round is bad. Really not good for me. It's like, watch, says my card, 3,000. That's nothing. That's not where we want to be. Probably gonna have to lean in on flushes. Play a 2-pair here and get that. There we go. Yeah, today we're as we were on Tuesday, trying to raise money for my adopted daughter, who is currently somewhere in the world having her rights ignored, and like that. Hanging Chad with scary face is good. This is risky. I think I can do it though. Oh, if I'm gonna draw like this, of course I'm gonna do it. That's fine. If I can get better cards. Good. That's fine. So we're going to do 2-pair with the card there. I should have put stone card first, but whatever. We made it. Play only one hand type of round? How about more like play only one hand? Oh, the delay gratification would go great with my number of discards, but it's eternal, and that would lock me out of Naninth. This. Priestess, Saturn, and Jupiter. Open up the Celestial Pack while that's open so I can see more Pluto. Pluto's what we want. No discards. Okay, good thing we are gonna survive. We can sell and sell. Card here. Tower good, tower good. Don't need a 3. We're going to play this high card. Yes. Play. Look at what this does. That's actually better because of the 2 scary faces. That onking, good. This is not a great run. Okay, strength. We want to turn these 2 up. Okay, so you want a deck full of kings and 6s. High card. My discards I can play. How are you? Show me one more diamond. There we go. Getting close, getting tight. It's tight. I don't like tight. +2 hand size, -1 hand each round. That's not going to help me. Actually, I don't want to reduce my number of hands because of that. Let's open this. The chips there. Don't want this. Death and strength. We want a death. Kings more happy. Okay, no discards, so I have to just use this card I got right now. Number of kings I've put into my deck, there's a good chance I'll find another. Go. Full house. Okay. Temperance. Money positive. Grabber, money positive. Round 7,200. It's a pretty good hand right here. Keep building up our number of high cards played. The golds in the deck. I do have a purple, which I drew. Death. Good. Good. Here. And, yeah, it's anywhere you start with a regular deck and okay. Okay, this changes. It's gonna be way more valuable than Supernova right now. That's chips. Bigger number, better number. I'd hate to lose a 6, but I didn't lose a 6. I would have loved to gotten a king, but I didn't get a king, so. Okay. Looks inside, sees photo chat. And, we don't need you, so we can give you the old hang-dang. I can chariot you. And go next. It hurt a little bit, but it doesn't have to hurt that badly. Let's just do this. Play a pair instead of a high card. A little bit weaker, but I don't want to weaken my high card. There we go. Okay, that's actually better. I don't have to worry about not having my discard set available to me. Have either of those. Negative skip is not worth it. There we go. Death. Cool. Death. Okay. Either of those. Level of Pluto. Round. we want Pluto. Huh? Prince? That'll keep you going. On pair. Oh no, you're eternal. I can't take you. No. Good. That's not good. Oh, that was chariot, not tower. Oh well. That was a mistake. I thought that was a tower card. Relying a little too heavily on these, jokers for that to be good news. I'm in trouble. I have to skip all of these. Usually I have at least one opponent for this going in. Oh, that's gonna be important. That's fine. I will replace it with this justice. Same thing. Got it. That didn't go as I hoped, but oh well. Stretch a little bit. That's it. 45 minutes of Balatro. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad over on Twitch, so that way I can get things set up to switch over to art. Okay? Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got everything set up. Except I forgot to get my water for hydration and fill the both bottles. Be right back again. Okay, I filled one of the bottles and grabbed the one that is fuller. I did drink all the water of the bottle that was almost empty, so that's taken care of. Posting in more self-promo places real briefly. I get eyes on this Donothon. And yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. We love our lurkers. Currently seem to have 4 people on Twitch and 1 person on YouTube. So hopefully, I did turn the mic back on, right? Yeah, okay. Making sure. Only got 3 monitors here. Goodness. Already have, and they're all completely full. But really need to like get 4 or 5 monitors. This setup, there's room, but this is only a temporary place I'm at, and I would definitely not have that much room where I actually live. Meow, 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 meow. love you, Jade, so much. I love you so much, my Jade. Our blue fire. Sorry. Meow, 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 meow. And for those wondering, this music is from from the prolific remix artist Someone 45356 on YouTube, and it is a series of mostly Hispanic and Latin and Iberian themed genres of mostly Toho music, and it's really good. 10 out of 10 in my opinion. Yeah, just doing the quick rounds of self-promo, just to, even if people aren't going to swing by, they'll know that the event is happening. They'll see that I'm saying that I'm trying to raise money for my little Nyxie. Doing what I can. That's just all I... Look, it's either do this or I give myself a really, really bad sinus headache crying all day. No real two ways about that. Anyone watching, if you have any servers that you could spread the links to, Discord, that'd be so appreciated. I just want what's best for... been a rough year for her, I know that. And I know that I have the power to, and I shall better. For what it takes. Safe. Jade, I know you are. You are... Words cannot describe how much you've been helping me. Seriously. Words don't exist for how important you are in my life. To attempt to express them would be a fallacy. You're that important. That's just what it is. You're my flame. And thank you. Thank you. I know it's probably boring just watching me bounce like this, but I'm just psyching myself up, you know? You. Sometimes you gotta psych yourself up a little, you know? I can do nothing else. I can broadcast story to the world. You will not be a statistic. I refuse that. I'll not let that happen. This one. Copy. Great. just invert. So I'm going to be working on just this little accessory piece right here so that there'll be a higher resolution version of it. What I wanted to do first. I wanted to do something else first, but I changed my mind while Mewtwo was playing Balatro. Yes, I have multiple faces. This happens sometimes. Be some small. It's probably better if I just it's fine. Know that this is the original, but the more I draw it, eventually it'll become just habit. Draw it, just like how practice got me so good at drawing Fusion the way I draw myself. So this will allow me to be accustomed to the shape, the mechanics. Where I don't have to use symmetry tools or etc. So Jade, do you have work today? Don't. Well, you know, it's not impossible for us to do some collaborations, you know? Might make it easier if I have my lovely fiance as a co-commentator to help fill up dead air. If, of course, she's interested. Iteration as well. It's only if she's up to it. No pressure. An idea I had out of the blue. Moopy! Moopy's on YouTube. Yeah, got be EP. You can be EP. I'm gonna go as long as I can. Poopy is over on YouTube right now. Can you say something again, Moopy? I just want to make sure, like, your text is going through. Wow, 3 viewers on YouTube. Oh! What are the chances to have you on my YouTube algorithm, huh? Good question. Yeah, it's Moopy. I'm so happy to have y'all here. Pow, pow! Sure, I want to see what the handles are doing. I want to see how the settings are going. Microphone is there. Speaker is changed. Yes, you can. Right. Taskbar's frozen, so I have to go Alt-Tab instead. I'm streaming so I don't fall into a super sadness. You know, that's just how things go. Okay, so do I have line 2? I want to make the speaker is more lines. Voice meter auxiliary input. Okay. That's going to A1 and A2, but I also want it to go to line 1. Actually, I just have it to line 1. I'm not trying. I don't need to separate that. So that, and then I have line 1 go to A2, but I don't want it to go to E1. But no. Line 1's going to be, let's B1 is there. Let's see. Yeah, sorry. Doing audio cable stuff. So let me know if I'm echoing at the very least. My own voice is very distracting. Oh, that I could do. There. There? No. I wanted to go to A3. Is A3 is the line for the output. Oh, yes. A3, but I don't want to hear A3. Oh, A, that goes there. Okay, that should work now. Yay. So I should be audible. I should be... Everything should be plugged in the right way. And now if somebody comes in... And, oh, but the speaker is on line 1. I can't hear somebody if they join if I do that. Okay. That means I have an echo of my own. I can hear myself, which means you might be able to hear me twice. I thought I had more than one line for virtual audio cables. I have to have that way. Oh, I could set this here. Digital audio SP. But this, so I'm not hearing myself. Am I echoing? Just tell me if I echo at any point. Digital audio SP. Huh. Meow, 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 meow. I can't hear. I can't hear. We have it set to voice meter VOA3 output. I move that there, and I can hear that VOA3 is going to A1 and A2. I change that to A1, A2, A3. Okay, that means that anyone who joins the Discord call that I just set up in my Polycule server can hear me. Okay, good, 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 good. And can y'all hear me? Okay. Can you hear me now? Yay? That's yay for hearing me? Loud and clear. Okay. Apologies, you know. A bunch of cable, you know, it's all about having a bunch of cables, but when those cables are like virtual and not like physical cables, it can get a little bit tricky. But yeah, now if anyone joins, if any of my partners join from my Polycule server, they'll be audible. They should be audible. Really feeling like joining any other kind of, like, I don't have like a personal server. I have a personal servers. I just don't have a. I don't have Actually, I'm stupid. I'm going to. Where is this general? Firm. Okay. And what? My daughter can yell at me later for viewing and at everybody in her server. Just Twitch and YouTube, and am in voice here. The VOD will stay up, so if anyone joins, then Nyx will be able to listen in the future. Future exclamation point. And if there is any hope or any chance he's able to watch now, which I doubt, then she'll... Oh, we got a donation. Thank you, Dead Ned Zed. Dead Zed Ned. Thank you so much. Oh, and we got ourselves a spam bot. Could I get my lovely fiance hop over to Twitch really quickly and give them a good old banning? Do live now. Oh, messages of support are encouraged. Yes, I am going to send it to 50 plus people. Go here. Thank you for the banning. I have a way of seeing oh yeah, so it's that crash that I can't even do. Yeah, Windows 11 is the taskbar for Windows 11 is not very happy. Well, hello there. Is that Moopy I hear?
Moop.
Moop? How you doing, Moop?
You've been mooped. Wow.
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 So, I know it's very unlikely that anything can be heard right now. But if you have any messages for my daughter, Nyx, why don't you go ahead and start talking?
Moop, moop. Moop. We miss you, Nyx, and love you always. Moop. And we're cheering for you always.
You.
And now I must move away.
Move away. Yay. But yeah, I have... Wait. Oh, crashed again. I know that, Nyx just got a donation, and I have a way of finding out how much it was. So if you all will give me just a moment. So happy that Moop was able to jump on. In here, let me see browser. Let me go. Oh, thank you, Dead Zed Ned. Thank you for the $50 donation. If you are on Twitch or on YouTube, please speak up so I can shout you out. Wow. Dead Zed Ed? That doesn't seem to have a, doesn't show up on a Twitch search. But yeah, no, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to, are you on, are you on Blue Sky? Ed Zed Ned on Blue Sky. You're getting a follow right now. Holy crap. We're going to... post. What's this? That. Why is the at not working? It's just cancel. Bird. Ed. There we go. Too cute. Ah, my arm just popped in 5 places. It happens. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Um, you're incredible. I know this is a hard time for everybody right now. And every little donation matters so much to me, and it matters to my daughter. I know when I was still able to talk to her, she told me every time I told them about a donation, she like smiled and started almost crying, was really happy. And like, so, you know, even if she won't know for a while, it's gonna really help her. It's gonna make her really happy. So thank you. My daughter is an amazing person. Like all of trauma. But she's still a kind, warm person. The life she's led would easily have broken her. And she hasn't let that happen. I'm really proud of her for that. You know, Nyx is really strong. You know, they say you don't get to choose your children, right? And you might be adopting her, but that's still true. Circumstance chose her for me. I was in a position to help, and she was in a bad position, and I had to do what I had to do. Saved. The cut is there. Okay. Actually here. Okay. Oh. We will eventually. I have to hold and believe that. Hold on long enough to get, be it in 19 days or be it in months. How long it takes. I'm just gonna hold out hope that it's 19 days or less. A lot about dream a lot about my partners too, obviously. Those I won't discuss on stream, but I dream a lot about parent-teacher conferences, high school, helping her study for her exams, helping her passing on my skills in art and technology, helping her learn how to diagnose. Think outside the box like I do. Well, she already does that, just some advice. Going to be here for her forever, and I'm going to make sure she's safe. I'll never have to go anything like what she's going through right now ever again. Ghost Queen K! First time chatter. Thank you for coming by with this Donothon. Hope you're doing well. Just trying to, do art related to my daughter. In order to, just have screen time. Basically, I have no way of contacting her right now because of the court order. And I miss her. And no way of communicating. So I'm just doing what I can. It's either this or spend all my time crying and doing my job. So this is what I can do. Pretty awful, But make do, right? Make do. Way to do it. This is my daughter's logo. Made an outline for it. Oh, undo that. I want to be on this layer. This was there. Thank you. It is very, very difficult right now. Obviously. Just a little Toho music and a lot of art and a lot of speaking from the heart. There's broadcasting this to YouTube and Pro Gamer Shari. Second, it's cutting off a little bit. Let's go over to Hi, Pro Gamer Shauria 5969. I'm missing my daughter, and I'm doing what I can to not fall into despair. I'm trying to raise money for her. Donating directly to her Ko-Fi. I got if you're on YouTube, the Ko-Fi is linked in the description. Anything, it's tough times for everybody, I know, so I understand if you can't, but anything you can donate will go directly to her. And depending on the situation, you know, she might be needing that desperately right now, or will be needing that desperately when know she's gonna need it. Every donation counts so much. And before the court order to block contact that she didn't even want, you know, this was the judge was telling me just how much all of the support really matters to her. So I know even if she doesn't see it now, she'll see it eventually, and she'll appreciate it. Or if I get a little weepy, it's gonna keep happening. Keep fighting, you know? Doing what we can do. Never giving up. The warrior doesn't give up. Warrior refuses to give up. What's those colors again? It starts at purple and ends at red. Yes. Hydration. Stretch and hydration. Thank you so much, my wonderful fiance wife. I'm actually in voice call in Nyx server if anyone ends up popping in. Let's see, let me do this while we're rotated so that way y'all can see it as it's supposed to be instead of me seeing it as I draw it. And broadcasting, I should be the audience in mind. Linear fill. I'll do linear fill here. Going to be red. Going to be here. What's the... I'm just gonna pull up a reference. make a... That's actually going to be closer to pink at the top. Shifts to a purple. Goes to... It goes to this blue, a rich this blue. Goes to cyan. This up here, you should go full brightness, it's fine. Cyan's more the middle color than the edge color. And then we've got the green. And then the cyan yellow. I think the colors are a little bit more muted than I've been making them, so... Let's have them full blast. Looks better. Trying to make it exactly like the original artwork. What am I kidding? Like that. Here, go back to black. That up a little bit. Do is actually do this selection lasso is already selected. Have that. Oh. This. No, don't want to miss. To layer. No. And then what I'll do is action wand. Multiply blending screen. Go in here with the salty watercolor. Probably be better with little light. Oop, no. The soft light might be better. Soft light doesn't show up. Oh, we got ads coming up soon. Those who subscribe don't have ads. This for hard light. Hey, there we go. We're going to one. Okay. Right. Yeah, okay. That's gonna look good. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. Just swap them out. I'm gonna put on ads, and I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. Parallel business. Anyone over on Twitch wants to change my PNG tuber? Go right ahead. 100 channel points. Do that. So, do it. This part. Okay. An idea. Go for both a gold and silver and a. Yeah. Okay. Make this into its own group. Get it out of the way more easily. Rearrange things, that's fine. And that's out of the way. Okay, yes. Thinking for bright sun yellow and have the oh, wrong tool, wrong brush. Sun yellow here. Oh! Thank you. You made me small. Then we go here and we make it more of a gold. Part. And then we make it red. And then a silver. This part. Yeah. Go back to black. This layer. Thank you. I'm going to actually use the dye. No, I want to grab this. really steady hand, something I don't. The gentlest touch. Are. Go, that's perfect. There we go. Black. Steady stroke. Hey, Zara. How you doing? I'm trying to raise funds for my daughter. Help, so I'm doing the best I can. Making a mega charm here. For her. Wait, if it's that big. We'll be doing well. My goal for today is to reach 40%. That was also my goal on Tuesday. 45% if possible would be just outstanding. I can't contact with her because court decided that dating is bad. So all I can do is stream when I'm not working. Put that good energy out into the universe. You'll someday probably be able to see the VODs. Okay. And donations go directly to her PayPal account. Don't get any cut. I don't have access to any of that money. Literally so she can make it through. And the way she can survive this ordeal. When it's over with, come to me, live with me, gets her all her goals met, you know, high school diploma, to get over to her partners if she needs to have a big legal fight to get her name cleared from these false accusations. That'll happen then. And however long it takes. I'm her mama. I've got a good 50 years left in me, and I'm more than happy to spend all 50 of those fighting for her. Won't matter how long it takes. just... Sorry if I'm being quieter than I usually am. Just sometimes the mind gets in the way, you know? Wouldn't give just to hear her voice right. Noon. Having a good lunch. Whatever it is, it's gonna be better than jail food. I know, my darling. Not alone in this fight. Far from alone in this fight. Got you. Got the rest of my polycule too. Got Rin. I've got Icy Scribbler. A lot of support. It's also going to her. But all of her, oh, money. Oh. Fight together. Hold my head up high. Much easier than hand filling. Even if it's so annoying. And she can still be making art, you know? Picking up her art practice. Getting is that with her traumatic remembering that Mama loves her. Mama's gonna the best 70 years of her life. for all this nonsense. Doesn't really matter. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Oh. If I don't talk as much as I probably should. Anyone who's on Nyx's server. Make my life a bit easier. Vesper, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing this stream for my daughter, even though I can't contact her. Yeah, I was about to say, maybe I could tap you for help later, down the line, but yeah, technically you're not in the EU anymore, so. Darn it. But, yeah. Trying to get my, some fundraising for my daughter. So she can Have some survival funds wherever the day's goal. Gonna get when if I can be greedy, I hope that she can get to 45% today. I know that's a lot. But it would mean a lot to me. Hope. A lot of little hope, right? A lot of little hope. But I hope you're doing well. Hey, pro gamer, Shawara. What you doing? Best. I'm here. I don't know if anyone else is in the chat. But you know, I'm here. You should be able to hear me. People are on the Twitch chat, and I have both chats showing up in screen. Prolo! Yay. Yes, Vesper is people. Actually, hold on. Vesper, meet Prolo. Prolo, meet Vesper. You two are friends now, because I said so. You have a lot in common, and you two need to, like, follow each other, and... Green is black. Okay, can somebody go check out, somebody who's on Twitch, can you check out my YouTube, just make sure that's still working? I will stop and restart on the YouTube side if I have to. Which might crash my, OBS, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Hello, 1511 Trod. Is, anyone, Prolo, Azora, Vesper, somebody who's on the, on the Twitch side, just double check that I'm broadcasting to YouTube really quickly. Just double check. Shows up fine, we just make sure. Very important. I'm from New York City. Oh, I do have a new subscriber, it says. Thank you for the subscription, Prolo. Seems fine. Okay, good. So everything is fine on the end. If you're having any issues on YouTube, just refresh. Okay, thank you. India, nice. How's the weather? How's the weather over there? Yeah. Exactly. Oh, what is this? What's I got sound? What's the sound? Okay, so there is a little bit of a more of a delay. Actually, no. Oh wait, maybe there's more delay on YouTube than I thought. Esamriti is out. I don't know what that is. Weather here is cold. It is currently like. Let me check what it is in international units right now. Code. Yes. Is currently -2. Oh. Thank you, Virgil. Thank you so much. You know, that counts so much. You know, that every little thing, even if it's not monetary, helps so much. We've already gotten a $50 donation, which brings us closer to our goal. But sharing also brings us closer to our goal. Pro gamer Shara, my pronouns are she, her. Okay? Just a heads up on that. I am drawing a mega keystone for my daughter's character. A little pendant around a mega keystone. Now you didn't know? That's fine. And, hello, amazing Axos5414. I'm trying to raise money for my wrongfully incarcerated daughter, adopted daughter, for survival funds once she gets out. I live in New York City. Trying to get my daughter to New York City. She's currently being held on false charges, and I want to raise money for her direct account so that way when she gets out, she can get to New York City as well, and also have the money to fight any lingering charges, as well as survival funds. You know, she ain't gonna ever. That's fine. Look, this is the world that we're living in. Lots of people need help. Just by being here, by giving eyeballs for the algorithm, by sharing the link in the comment, in the description of this YouTube stream is a link to her Ko-Fi. Just sharing that on various social medias is a lot of help. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You know, I don't believe in borders. I don't believe in you know the people need to share this planet and stop fighting over it instead just embrace the fact that we're all humans and we're all here to support each other. and do what we can. So it doesn't really matter where you're from. Just, you know, as long as you're a good person, a decent person, you're doing right by the world, doing right by people around you, you're my friend, you know? And, oh, I got an alert here. What's this? That was Zara. I thought you were following. Could have sworn you were already following. Thank you. Those who are on Twitch, 100 channel points lets you change the transformation I'm currently in to one of several. It also will trigger a link to the social media platform of choice for the artist who made it. Right now I am this chibi form by Keishi of Bittersweet Candy Bowl. Oh, and my fiance Jade just redeemed my 16-bit style. Art by Rixie. Very, very good artist. Amazing pixel work. And yeah. Yes, I am a Saiyan Mewtwo. I am a trans woman permanently fused with a Mewtwo. And we save the world. A lot. Do what we can. Help others. I've been doing this. Been doing this for a long time. We fill this in. Once again, I made that mistake. Switch over to solid fill. Oh, and here. Gotta. I don't get one single cut of that, of what's donated to her Ko-Fi. And it's all for her. Wonder if I could ever get people to do, incentives and stuff. No. I don't really have, barely able to get the, pop-up and overlay stuff, Now, I don't know if I'd be able to make it like the incentive goal things where you... I don't have access to her account, I just was able to get the overlay things. I don't know how I would do that. Goals and stuff, I don't know. Might need to ask somebody, Rust, to like keep track of stuff and like rate stuff. Like say, hey, this has been donated here, and who knows. All I know is I haven't talked to my daughter at all in February, and I'm in withdrawal. Dave. I know she's in communication with some of my friends. But I'm not gonna risk her catching a felony charge just because Mom misses her little girl. There's... Okay. So what we do now... Then we invert it. We go... I'm gonna look at her. Okay. That shine. Thank you. It's basically a colorized version of her logo with a mega stone attached. Mega keystone, sorry. Specifics. Make sure I didn't miss any urgent. Thank you, Virgil. And thank you everyone who's sharing and supporting in every way that you can. Really appreciate you. Really do. Be a InDesign, or this can be a with like a attached backing, like a strap or a. Let me save this. So this could be this is like just the base part. Like you could attach to any kind of accessory that that would use it, but. Now we're going to go back to her, and like on this model right here, it's right here. But you know, that could be swapped out. Everything is appreciated. Boots. Got open up this reference. This DM over here. Okay. I don't think anyone wants that. Okay. This is make a group. Definitely 3 layers so far. I think. Again. Okay, so that's the number of layers we currently have. So steady stroke. Back. Going to want. Oh yeah, no, that's way too big. Fine. Oh, I need to fix that. Let's go back. Or so here. That. A lot of little bits of color filling I needed. This is far from the. There's a lot of cleanup to do. But this isn't the part where we clean up. This is the part where we. In order to do this right, I'm gonna go or so for the opacity of this. It'll make it easier for me to follow the line. Oh, ads are starting to come up on the horizon. So, definitely want to start thinking about what you're going to be doing during the ad break. It's kind of stretching and hydrating and all that. That's all mini stripes. I'm using the right lines to convey the curvature of the legs, give it more depth as it would have a three-dimensional model. Good. Thing is, I gotta make sure it's black, white, black. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we've got ads going over on Twitch. Just going to be doing this little bit of line, this little color, and this is not a problem. Make sure you stretch, moving, hydration on, take care of yourself. But we want to be just slightly off black. Gotta move my knees a bit. Oh, looks like welcome back from ads. apparently there's a stalker going around for somebody. Them. Hello, Slasher Shinigami. How you doing? I saw that you were, eating. That's really, 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 really appreciated. Making stripy thigh highs. Appreciate you both. Hope y'all. Oh! New redeem. I'm now a Pokemon Rumble toy. Hopefully y'all are doing fine. I hope I can provide a relaxing experience. Okay. Back here. Okay. Have a look at that. Stripy socks we got there. And if you want to see a magic trick, duplicate. Oop. There. Let's do it from the bottom because I kind of want to have. Now we have a different kind of stripy sock. back and forth between them. The 3 stock options. Fun. Next to do. On there. Hungry. Okay. Now we're gonna get a good look at this. can't really read that. Okay, I got a phone call. Be right. Okay, that was my friend who's been lurking, and it's like, you need to eat. I've been going pretty much non-stop. Also, I'm misinterpreting this course. So what I need to do here is here. Go to this layer, go to back. This. And I'll take. Actual block. All zeros. Okay, all zeros. Got something wrong here. Oh wait, no, that's supposed to. This is. Oop. Not sorry, skirt. There we go. Okay. Fuck. That's a block. Broke. is the hard part connecting. I know what to do, and I've been doing it before. Okay. This. 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 Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna mix it up. Okay, we're gonna hit save. Progress saved. And we're just gonna eat. Eating is important. But it's not the, eating, you also want to barely nothing open. Switch on over. We're gonna switch over to just doing a little bit of Balatro while I eat. Good way to change my category over to Balatro. I know I won't do my daughter any good if I starve myself to death. Raise money for her. Got myself a cold panini. I like cold. Let's see. Hopefully people are going to enjoy this. Of Nyx up here being Spooky and Watch. Yeah. Let's do a new run, because that run's not going to go anywhere. Want that voucher. Calculated. And this good. Easy peasy. What I'm trying to do, I'm just trying to get to my kings, if possible. Get their chips up. Increasing their value. Make up for the fact that ice cream is gonna perish on its own. I just get both of those. Balance, yes, I'm on plasma deck. So whenever I play a hand, the numbers on both sides of the basically they take the malt and the chips, they add them together, then divide them in half. So this is 6, which would become 3 times 3. So that would become 9. So instead of scoring 5, if it was just pure 5 times 1, it'd become 9. This is how you get the maximum score in Balatro. More easily, more reliably than you can with any other deck. Need to get my money up, so... That's one way of doing it. For a little ride. Here we go. Very good. Reroll on the next shot. That blocks a common. Hold that for the shot. these. Oh, that works. See how our high card is doing. That's doing a lot better. Answer's always the money, by the way. Money gets you stronger than anything else. Is anything in here? Nope. Roll X minus 1 hand size. I plan on eventually strengthening the queens and jacks into kings. Okay. I kind of want to get both of these to get chips. To pair here. Go. Don't need chips. The foil, the fact that it's foil is very, very good. Running out of how long hiker actually matters. Good. Hero font, amazing. Round. Joker. Perfectly calculated. I got a Pluto for it. Alright, Pluto. This is much better run so far. So that. Do want to clear vouchers. We've got money. for survival. Oh, that's... But that means I can't capitalize on the money. I need the money more than I need the levels, honestly. High cards. Starting to become meaningful. Like this. No. No. Easy, easy. That's good for this, because I want the blow up is good. Oh, that's Eternal. I can't take an Eternal. I can. The only Eternals I can take are Blueprint Brainstorm, preferably. And maybe Baron. Unless it's a negative Eternal. I can take a negative Eternal. It hurt a lot. Red seals. Not really getting like a lot of the... Oh, this is good. Okay. It's gonna be better in the long run. Play the non-face card. Come on. A little tighter than I want it to be, though. Look at all that juice. 22 bucks. That's over $100 now. Ooh, but the Eternal part hurts too much. I really need to start looking for things I can pivot into. Well, finally, strength. I can shrink these queens. Oh, this is bad. We're going to start with a flush. gloves. There we go. Survived. Opposite direction. Must play 5 cards. Welcome back, those who were hit by ads. I haven't really golded my deck enough for a golden ticket to be a lot more gold in it. Okay. I can't hit them. Visible Joker. Okay. Trading card. Okay. Foil trading card, definitely worth it. That makes up for the lost banner. And we have a soul card. Can somebody clip that? There's a Baron I need. Two. Eternal. It's Eternal though. It's Eternal. But it's Triboulet. Eternal, but it's Triboulet. Wait, do I do the stupid? What chips? No, I don't do, because I'm going to be using an invisible Joker. I need to not. This. Power went down a lot. There we go. Oh, right. Psychic, I can't. Trouble. I'm actually in trouble. High card here. I goofed. Yep, I goofed. Pivoted too early. Got too greedy. Against the wrong boss. Oh. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Oh well. Back to art. Player to the world that we were playing art again. Art. Art. Oh, I ate! I actually ate, and that's good for me. They do an eat? Make sure, she is. I can't communicate with her, but she is in contact with a friend who I'm not allowed to communicate. You know, we can't talk, we can't, like, send messages, but I know she's safe because she's in contact with several of my friends. And they tell me that she's safe. Because I need to know if she was. Happy. She's not here. She wants to be here. She wants to be moving forward with her life. Thank you, Mitty, for asking. Really good. Oh, yeah. Mitty, you made this. So, you redeemed it. Here. It is. Here. Yeah. Well, so, Azora, I am a cellular shapeshifter. Um, I've always been a cellular shapeshifter. I'm an atomic shapeshifter now. So I am still a Saiyan Mewtwo. I have just shapeshifted into the look of a Suicune. All the other rules still apply. I see. Fine. this a little lighter. And there we go. An optional hair braid. That also works with the hood. Fine. Okay, good. It works with the hood. Let's get some hydration in me. Frigid outside, but it's so warm in here. I'm getting in like a greenhouse. Yeah, fix that. I gotta fix that. Oh, that's a palace. Oh, the snow's getting so dirty and ugly. Oh, crap. At least for a little while. It's just way too warm in here. There. I miss any donations? I did not miss any donations. Just the one. One chat in the chat part of the chat. Oh, I never. Been going for 4.5 hours already. Come on. Dirt. Back. Oh, I need to fix that line up. Plus another 2. Mitty has DM'd me. Oh, that's so cute. Mitty, that is so cute. Now, can you make one of a variation of that that has 7 people in it? I've got 6 partners. And oh, I see where I missed it. Brr. There we go. Pressure. That way, this version will have the same. Yeah, there we go. Any like. There won't be any like, oh, you're putting more pressure on it, so it's. Right. Again. Back to actual. Now, that much is at least done. Oh. Right, I need to fix that. Today's gonna mix. Today's not that day. Everyone's doing okay. So, trying not to overheat here. But dollars donated a day. Our goal is more. Someone who has the ability to donate and support, it's immensely appreciated. Oh, I missed that. That one. For this one, it's got a hat. Cute. That's that shirt. Eight on it. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not talking as much. I'm just guess I'm focusing. Another one of the shirts from the TKO stream. Got ads coming up. Really? Okay, I mean, annoying dog. Profile picture from the Undertale Toby Fox stuff wants me to say to the void. If you're out there, Nixon, if you can hear me, if you can hear us. Annoying dog with one N instead of two wants to say hi to Nyx. It mean a lot to them if I say hi out loud. Aw. Hatsune. Girlfriend. Here. I was just adding my daughter's shirts that she posted on Blue Sky at one point from a EKO stream. Figured, you know, might be a nice thing to have. It is such a vibe. Let's do this. I actually took off my headphones because getting a little Biddy! Rar! I need you help? You need me help? Tipping tool crashed. Need help. Um. Oh, I have no idea. That how many frames? 4 frames. Considering you have to redo the you'll have to add lines for the characters, change lines, and a lot of work. I would say static. Oh, hi Felio. For static, if they wanted to get it without the animation, I'd probably say $30. And if they want to have it animated, I'd probably take it up to 90. And that's just assuming flats, lines and flats. I can, if Windows is cooperating. I upgraded to Windows 11, which I had no choice about. Didn't want to. Link. Sir. That's what it looks like. I would say if it was a single frame, then I would make it $30 with the extra if it's complex. And then if it's not complex, if it's complex, add an extra $5. And then if for the fully animated one, just make it like 90. And an extra 15 if the characters are complex. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, is that this is still generous. It's still a sale, but it'll get you more movement. Like having an animated option and a non-animated option allows you to be generous and make, get the people who can only afford 30, 35. And then having the animated version for those who really want the animation and are willing to pay for it, because they have to be willing to pay for it. If they're not willing to pay for it, then they don't want it. That's just how it is. If they're not willing to pay for it, then they don't want it. Period. End of story. This is how it looks on this one. A reminder, everyone, we're here trying to raise money for Nyx, my daughter. I know. No, Filio. Um, I know you can't support. I'm aware. I'm not asking for you to support. I'm asking, those who can't pitch in monetarily are not bad. It's all I ask from those who can't is that they share the links, Sharing the links is super important. Will help. It really will. But, yeah. Sorry, I had to do alt text. So, Helio, all the music that you're hearing and that's been playing is from a YouTuber known as Someone45356. The music is very heavily inspired by Latin America, Iberia, just Hispanic, both Hispanic and Hispania type area. Musical styles combined with mostly Toho music. So what's currently playing is an hour and a half chicha, cumbia, salsa mix. So definitely check them out. I'm using their music, and I should be asking permission, but I'm gonna ask forgiveness instead. This is for charity. I'm not going to even try to make money off of this. So anytime somebody asks about the music, I will just straight up tell them who makes it. Go like, comment, subscribe. Find their get their Bandcamp. I'll actually just post this into chat here and here on YouTube as well. This is their Bandcamp with specifically the album that's playing right now. Go support them. The likes and follows and all that. Obviously, the priority right now is Nyx. But when Nyx is safe, maybe swing back around and give someone... yeah, somebody turned me into a goddamn Suicune. I'm a shapeshifter, so it's okay. I can always change back. If you've got 100 channel points, you can change my form into anything you want. That's my streamer gimmick. Every streamer should have a streamer gimmick. Sets them apart from everyone else. But yeah, go and if you can, support Nyx financially. If you can't, share the stream, share the links, share the Ko-Fi, and while you're sharing things, share someone 45356 on YouTube, because they are awesome. I'm a huge fan of these genres of music. Well, so the thing is, Ghost Quartz, we're gonna get into some Fusion Warrior lore. In the year 2000, real life, Fusion, Alice, as a pre-transition egg, met Hero of Light, and they got into some fights, and then suddenly they became best friends, and not long after, during a big ol' fight with Ganondorf, because Hero of Light is both the resurrection of Link, he's also the descendant of Vegeta, during that time, they were both about to die because they were young and weak comparatively to the very powerful wizard, and a Supreme Kai in training named Mewtwo, yes, you heard that right, Mewtwo, having been training as a Supreme Kai, came in with some Potara earrings and tossed them to Alice the Blue Mage. Powerful Saiyan with very, very powerful magic. Both were very injured, but Alice put on the earring. Mewtwo was already wearing theirs. And just before they fused, just before the impact, just before slap, Alice broke her earring because she didn't know what was going on, because she didn't know what a Potara earring was, she didn't know what fusion was, she didn't know what any of this was. And the end-up result was they exploded. Because the earring was broken at exactly the wrong time, and that's why in my logo you see one of the two earrings is cracked. I'll make the logo bigger so you can see it. Let me get over to OBS. you see here that the earring is cracked on part of the logo. See that? Because it happened at the exact right second, they both did and did not fuse, exploded, but did not die because they were able to pull themselves together and basically became a shapeshifter, both fused and unfused. So the inside the head of Fusion Warrior is 3 minds: Mewtwo, Alice, and what would have been the temporary 1-hour fusion of the two. This ended up resulting, multiple personalities, but they pulled themselves together and saved the day long enough. Wasn't strong enough. This is the result of this is they were permanently fused, but a shapeshifter, and also had essentially infinite potential. Absorption, redirection, all kinds of stuff. But the train don't know what you have until you know that you have it. Imagine you never moved your wrist before, so you don't know you can actually twist your wrist, right? So they were afraid. They had teleportation magic. They sent Ganondorf to the other side of the galaxy to save the day. This time. So, yeah. I am not a Suicune. I am shapeshifted to look like a Suicune. I am still Mewtwo Saiyan human. Any questions? I have 26 years of lore, if you have any questions. Including the time that Kefka ate Gygas and we had to fight him. The creature. That was a fun time. Yes, I've been LARPing for 26 years with my best friend from high school. And everything is canon. Okay, back to what I was doing was, writing alt text. Mega... No. Tail. I'll copy. That's what I'm gonna copy. And cut t-shirt. This that is black with oh read ID work here. Save. That reads femboy part finally here. With a have I ever fought Giratina? I'm friends with Giratina. Giratina's a good pal. Very misunderstood. Darkrai too. I've sparred with them, so yes, I've fought them, but I've never fought them. Like, I've never fought Giratina like Goku has fought Frieza. No, it's generally sometimes, there's misunderstandings, and sometimes there's evil counterparts from other universes. But, Ultra Beasts? Yeah, those guys are difficult. The problem with the Ultra Beasts is they don't speak the same language as Pokemon. Fortunately, as a Mewtwo, I'm able to bypass that with my telepathy. But, yeah, it's mostly just sparring. People misunderstand. Like, the Pokédex is full of a lot of misunderstandings. There's a lot of misunderstandings. Sure, I've had to fight somebody off because of a misunderstanding, but I've never fought against another Pokemon for my life. Not at least from the main universe. There's the evil universes out there. I've fought plenty of them. Necrozma, yeah, Ultra Necrozma is... Well, the thing is, because of the active fusion, you might think that I don't have any weaknesses, and I'll, Mary Sue God Power. I cannot cast, nor can I resist anything that has to do with fire. So I can't cast anything that's fire elemental. I can't cast... the only thing I can do is, if it's sunny, I can use Weather Ball, because it leaves my hands as a normal type attack. It doesn't turn into a fire type attack until it's in the air. That's the only way I can use any kind of fire whatsoever. I am very proficient in ice and water magic. Arceus, as I said, I fought Mega Arceus, the dark and evil version from the Mirror Universe. But if we're just talking about from our universe, no, I mean, I did. I fought all of them many times. It's Mewtwo speaking right now. Yeah, I fought them many times, but as Fusion Warrior, we never fought them because I had already pacified them. I had already had those conversations for the most part. Look, as Alice would put it, what's God to an atheist, right? Even if he created existence, he only created part of existence. One universe in a multiverse inside an omniverse. In the grand scheme of things, that's impressive for a pseudo-mortal creature, but not impressive for my future. I've seen the future. I become an apotheosis, and at the end of the Omniverse, what would have been the collapse and rebirth, will have to fight off a extra omniversal threat that threatens to absorb the resurrection energy of the Omniverse and both destroy any future and any history from it. Clearly, since we still exist, all of us, all of the universes, all the multiverses on the Omniverse, and in the Omniverse, I succeed. Clearly, because if he eats the past, then there is no us, right? But if we're talking about if we're talking about the fact that I end up having to become an apotheosis and merge with the Omniverse itself, alongside all of my partners and friends from all time, leading up to that point, helping me mega evolve into the ultimate mega omniversal fusion warrior, and fight the guy. The omniversal cycle can exist at the end of time. Yeah, compared to that, Arceus is an ant. Ant compared to what you'd consider a god. So, yeah, fun stuff. Don't worry, all of you end up there. You'll have Mega Keystones just like Nyx does, and you'll help power me up while fighting the minions of the bad guy that only I can fight. See, the bad guy brings minions that I can't fight in that form because I am too ascended. It's like, have you ever tried to punch a single-celled organism? You can't. Not possible. It is literally impossible. So, everyone else has to fight those which would harm the mortals inside. It's a big thing. Now that's kind of Mary Sue levels, but that's also like the end of the setup. Raid! Hooray! Emperor! I have a Emperor the First. Defensive position. We're being raided by Emperor and their 4 cohorts. They were just engaging with 5 hearts under one roof, and we are next. Oh my! Mina, my dearest dear friend. Solaki, Emperor, hi everybody. I'm currently raising money for my adopted daughter. Trying to reach at least 40%. The donation link is going to be right here. Donate. If anyone has any spare dosh, anything at all, please, please, please have it go to her. I do not want to see any, I don't want to see any bits. I don't want to see any, subscriptions. If you have enough to... Her Ko-Fi amount is $5. If you have enough to buy bits, if you have enough to buy a subscription or gift a subscription, give it to her. I'm fine. I've got a roof, 4 walls, 3 meals, and a bed. She might need any amount of money. We have no idea at this time. When I finally can talk to her again, maybe I'll have an idea. But she's gonna need supplies, clothing, bus tickets, Ubers if she's forced to, a new phone if she's forced to. Like right now, what I've been told by my friends is that all she has to her possession is a wallet. A wallet in valuable storage, in her valuable storage. That's it. Everything else is been stolen from her by her parents, and there is no way to know if they will give any of that back. Do? Great. They don't. He's got the clothes on her back and the money on her debit card to get to me. And I'm, once the court order lifts, that biased court order, I can have a chance to try to work things out even greater. And once she's free, there won't be any court order in place because it only has to do with the trial. And I can, call hotels and say, hey, take my credit card, let this young girl sleep overnight, please. That kind of thing. But it's until the point that she's released, if she doesn't have her phone or any other means of communication, until she can get to a place with an internet connection, a place where she can buy a cell phone of any kind, where she can connect to the internet at a library or a FedEx or something. She's on her own, and all she'll have is what's on her debit card, and everything that gets added to her PayPal will help save her life. Seriously. That's why I'm raising money here. We've raised $50 today. We raised on Tuesday $65. I can't promise that there'll be incentives right now for donating, because right now I'm trying to just keep her hopes up and have, I'm going to be working when she arrives, when she comes to live with me. I'm going to, have to get her into school and all those things and get her taken care of. But she's going to need to be able to stream while I'm at work, because so she's going to be using this computer, the very computer I'm on right now. And I would like to have a PNG tuber set up for her, and I'm setting up all the different yeah, I'm rambling again. Sorry, I'm getting very emotional. If I wasn't streaming with the bareliest bare notion of the hope of the crossing my fingers that she has access to YouTube or something and is able to watch, but I don't even know if she knows my YouTube channel. The only reason I'm twitching, I'm multi-streaming, just in case. I don't know if she can hear me, but I hope that she can hear me, or she can watch the VOD someday if it's in 5 years or something. Knows how proud I am of her, how much I love her, how great a job she's doing. Not to give up. Take advantage of every opportunity she has. Jeez. And that no matter what the verdict is, she's my daughter. No matter what the verdict is, if I have to fight for 50 years, for the rest of my likely life, have her exonerated. Didn't do anything wrong. An innocent kid. Adopting her. My daughter. I'm gonna help her. I'm gonna help her have a wonderful life. I've got 50 years ahead of me, but she's got 70. She's only 18. And anyone has just $5. Donation. Don't have, I understand. Share her profile link if you could share stream link. Say something nice with hashtag save Nyx or something. That would be great. Trying to make this ice geek for far longer than I should have. Thank you for the raid, Emperor. You're a dear friend. I want to do that interview with you someday. It would mean a lot to me to be able to do that. And, you know who else is a small one? Nyx is a small one. Pretty sure Nyx would love to do an interview with you as well. Alt text. People to help. Watching, thank you for being here. I'm not done. I'm going to keep going, but I Warriors don't give up. Thanks for listening to me rant. On to the next shirt. Can't help myself sometimes, you know? This last one working on is a reference from a photograph. His friends sent me. Not the greatest angle or resolution, so I'm going to mostly be winging it. I'm going to be doing... Okay, lets me like flip this image. On my own, it's on its own layer. I can just flip it. Gonna be... Thank you, Splatsune. Your job, Splatsune, as my girlfriend and partner. Your job is... And you give that. I am not asking... There are two groups of people I'm not asking for 1 red cent. Who can't afford it, and people who are my partners. I mean, donations are wonderful, but I'm not going to be asking. The fact that you're my partner means that you're going to be supporting me in other ways. You're going to be supporting me. You're going to be listening to my crying. You're going to be here for me in so many different ways, and you're going to be here for Nyx as, you know, the fact that you're a partner. Probably going to end up being just as invested as me. He'll be giving emotional support. He'll be making recommendations for trying things out, and who knows. So, don't worry about... Promise me that? I want to hear you promise me. Promise me that you're not going to worry about having to donate. That for me, I'd really appreciate that. So I have to do this way. Test. And has to fill in some blanks. It'd be kind of crude. Also, the shirt, the pattern on the shirt's clearly also like acid washed or faded or damaged. Thank you. You love. You focusing on you and helping yourself is helping me the same way help anyone else helping Nyx is helping me. Family. Girlfriend. At the end of the day, we need each other, we take care of each other. I wish I was able to find some kind of better reference for this, but I spent a good amount of time looking. I did not see anything. Well, I think it looks kind of like maybe it could have been a music thing, but I'm not even sure. Yeah, that's a thumb. It's a thumbs up, not a... tell if there's anything on the other side. It was just something. No, because there's a little bit of a couple of wrinkles, but I can make that out. Standard skeleton for me. On skeleton, I have not drawn a realistic quote-unquote skeleton in a long time. Last time I did it was in college. Like more downturned eyes. Alright, it went quiet. I keep doing that. no idea if how good I'm doing. I just don't do. As in practice, you know. Add more stars. If I ever find the shirt, I can just redo this layer. Not that difficult. And I can't read the text under. I can see what looks like the word time. Can't really make anything else out. That's the problem. First, I have to flip it. Flip. Mirror selfie, so it's mirrored. No. Clearly supposed to be words there, and I want to have words there. I want to have something uplifting. I know what I'm going to say. Time to live. That's what it's gonna say. Time to live. Going to turn on Dex for a moment, because I need to send this to person who sent me the. know what I did with it. Ow. Right to Nikki. Lucky, I saw there was a phone call on this phone. A buzzer at my apartment building. Yeah. Because I've been, I got, I just got buzzed while I was on, I entered this mode, so that's serendipity. Oh, great, my, this is... that's going to be the internet bill. That's $100 Oh well. Incubate that egg. Let's just delete some items I don't need. Things I can do on other devices, and then there's other things I can only do on my phone. And when I'm using my phone as my art tablet. Oh, we've got ads starting in 3 minutes. Woof. I'm gonna take that ad break. I'm gonna take that ad break right now and stretch. I'm gonna turn off my microphone. I'll probably be back in about 5 minutes. I need to hydrate. I need to stretch badly. So yeah. Yeah, 5 minutes, okay? And then we'll get back and, thinking about accessories and clothing stuff. All these clothes I'm making, I'm gonna have to make alternate forms for each and every one of the arm positions, but that's tomorrow Alice's problem, not today Alice's problem. Right now, this is just the base model, which won't have different arm positions anyway. Okay, we're gonna run the ad. Back in 5. Microphone, so that way, if you get any calls, it's fine. Okay. Back. It's pretty odd. Good. Those headphones fall too. A lot of room. Really trying to make the most of the vertical height. I really want to expand the canvas. That would be bad. Get creative with this. Do this with a image. Oh. What? Oh, lol. Whoopsie. One second, I've got a phone call. Sorry about that. That was one of my friends saying that I got the hat color wrong. Hopefully everyone out there is doing well. Um, yeah, this witch hat will probably need to be redone in a on a different device, because in order to make it its proper height, I'm gonna have to increase its canvas size, and if I do that, the number of layers I'll be able to create and use will just plummet, reducing the overall quality of this. Here, but I can always do it again on a different, I can always redo this group on a different, device. It's just, this is the most comfortable device for me to do art on, so. The iPad's great, but that's for, I've been using it really only for very large canvas projects with many layers. Even then, the layers are limited. That makes it compatible with the hoodie. key. Oh, that's coming from the hood. Do this. Yeah, there we go. That's where the problem is. That shading doesn't apply to that. I am nearing ads again. No, I'm not. What was I thinking? Just had to close Pokemon Go for a second. Funny. Let's see, what else can I reference? Can't get this a little bit closer to. Okay, let's try it. Color pick. Might be. My eyes can barely see a difference, but I think that's better. everyone's doing well. I had 2 viewers now on YouTube and 9 on Twitch. Okay, oh, another phone call. Popular today. Detail that I missed. Doctors keep calling me. Doctors. So, detail I missed on the torso. Oh, right. That's gonna be on the arm. This. That. That's not good, these things. It'll be visible on that one, but it will. Most visible. Right, when I drew this one, I wasn't basing it on normal human figures. I was basing it on what my fingers can do. My fingers can go extra. That's better, I think. I just look at my fingers and I can do a lot more than that, so really I think I want to do like No. Champ! He's a Machamp now. Fighter. This one won't be visible with the hood on, but okay. Oops. Lost again. Is that Mitty? Sorry. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Aww. That's really cute. Eat well, Mitty. Eat well. Oh, that's so cute. That's also cute. Got ourselves. Oh, what was? I heard something. I heard a magic sound. What's going on? What's going on? Swan! We just got a tip from Swan. Hold on. And I've got a phone call, and I got a tip. 1 second. Swan! Sorry, Swan. Thank you for the $100 for my daughter. Oh my... Wow! Thank you! I need to process this. Give me a minute. I don't know if anyone's here right now, but I'm going to just quickly import the project file fully. That way it doesn't get lost. Next mode. Sketchbook. 2.21 megabytes. That should go there. Okay. Alright. Art made sure that the raw file for the this project is served. I think I'm gonna try one last thing before I call this good enough now. Other things to do. A fingernail mate. I gotta do arm positions for other for the clothing, but that's really something that I need to start fresher with. Do that at the strength level I currently have. in this? Can't even see them. The only other one you can see them is. So 2 of these you can see them in. No, it's only the one, because you can't see where the fingernail would be in any of the others. Okay, so that's easy. I'm tired. I think I've gone 7 hours. It's not 8 hours yet. I'm exhausted. For myself. Sure. Looking for somebody to raid. Whew. Okay, well, doesn't look like any of my partner alive or planning on going. Look like they would. Okay, I think I'm gonna raid Renmu. The most appropriately sized raid. We're gonna have a different raid message than normal. If you're subbed, you can use this one. And if you are following, would be. Grab those raid messages. We're going to raid into Renmu. Is a lovely cowgirl. Oh. I'll see y'all next mission. Be safe, be well, and fight! Fight for a better world. Thanks for watching. Hear yourselves now, okay?